Good morning, Night City. Today we're back again with more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I don't want to waste any time, so let's just get going. Because this is going to take a while, imagine. I'm joined today by Curly for a little bit, and probably Miner a little bit later. I probably need to sort out volume, don't I? But I'll sort that out in a little bit. I think right now it might be better to just start. You can pick what game you play mid-game? Oh.
Wow, he's not even streaming it to the...
Oh, I forgot.
What category do I do? Just chatting or
Probably just
the
chatting.
game you're playing?
Probably just chatting. Curly, can you watch this video?
Yeah.
On stream.
1 minute, I gotta pull it up. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, you're not streaming yet.
And
Did you mean on my stream?
Yeah.
Oh, the one you just...
The video I posted in Discord. Can you watch that on stream?
Oh no. Wait, 1 second. Hold on. Wait, the guy that posted this is the one who reviews the ARGs. So this is probably a meme.
Really?
Yeah, Richter Overtime, yeah. Literally, I've watched it already. The What's Up with Gunslinger Pro 2009 Gmod ARG. Oh no! No!
See, that's my opinion on the ARGs. Alright, I'm streaming it to the Discord. Miner explained it to me, by the way. The logistics behind how it works after the stream ended.
behind how what works.
The case last time, the whole stake thing.
Oh, you finally like understood it?
I guess I understand it a little bit more. I still think it's a little bit contrived, but like he didn't need to do that.
Is it? No, not this one. This one.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound.
Oh, I turned the wrong thing off.
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the
His most
terrible
perplexing
call
final
Commissioner
words.
Ferguson.
You are sus.
In front
You
of us was an
are
enormous
sus.
adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the
Voldemort,
most
that's
terrible
Voldemort.
speckled band I had ever seen.
Voldemort's like final word.
Are you not live or is it not popping up on my
I am live.
It literally says you're not live.
I'm live right now. Live for 8 minutes.
8 minutes? Why are you not popping up?
I'm gonna have to get my
So then,
on Twitch
let us
page.
unravel this mystery
Did I? Uh-oh.
and discover what events led
I
to
see
this
why
curious
I
murder.
didn't get the notification.
Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside.
Yeah,
when the
I'm
man was
live.
killed. No
No,
marks
I
to
see
suggest
why
the
I
bolt was
didn't,
tampered with in any
get
way.
it.
So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery.
It's Herlock
In his final
Sholmes.
moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word.
Is this part of
Somehow
it?
The victim was a Russian man then.
What do you mean?
And the letters
Is this
are
part of the
well-formed,
mystery?
suggesting
Or is this like a
it was
cutscene?
compos
It's a cutscene.
mentis at the time.
Okay.
This is a most
I can't believe
extraordinary
Herlock
script.
is playing my game for me.
And evidently,
Yeah,
not
right, he's
as
just
same
solving
as
it.
this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
That's tampering with
This paper seal
evidence.
was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself.
How come
I'm
you don't get
sure.
those cool goggles?
Well, what
Is there
have
a
we
ghost?
here?
Is there a body in there?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
It's heavy weapons
Ah,
there.
yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
Is in there?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
That's kind of
What?
Sherlock Holmes. Like
Sher-
they couldn't come up with anything better than that.
You know Sherlock Holmes is copyrighted, right?
Yeah, but like they couldn't. I don't know. I feel like they could have.
What do you mean they could have?
They could have done something else.
That's what people used to do back when like back when Sherlock Holmes was like a big thing. They used to make
Yeah,
just
just
tiny revisions to it.
Sherlock Holmes. Wait, why are you in cuffs?
Again.
Uh-oh, it's Sherlock. Oh no.
It's Sailor.
Wait, why was he in the wardrobe?
That's what we gotta figure out.
You found me? What are you playing hide and seek? What? Is it really gonna do another you're the one who did it?
That's normally not the case.
Oh no, did you kill Sherlock Holmes? Oh, you killed Kazuma? Oh my god. Dude, wasn't that like your best friend?
I mean, this is what happens in these games. If you know, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Ace Attorney, but
Your friends die a lot?
your mentor always dies in the second case.
Oh, really?
So that your protagonist, who is mainly Phoenix or
Yeah.
Apollo, gets has to like be thrust into the limelight. They can't just be babysat the whole time through the game.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
They have to get rid of your mentor somehow.
Yeah, but just have him like retire. You don't have to murder him off. No!
He looked so young back then.
Oh, you were going to England with him?
You like smuggled.
Oh, so
Smuggled
you were a
him.
stowaway. I see. You were a stowaway, and he just happens to be murdered while you were sleeping? It had to have been one of those sailors, right?
I mean, it's obviously not Herlock, right?
Herlock couldn't have done it. He's got to do something guilty in like 2 cases from now.
Save that for case 5. It's best that there are no witnesses, so in case I get murdered, you're the prime suspect.
Yeah, we have to make sure that you look guilty as fuck.
Why doesn't he write it?
I know, right? Wouldn't it make more sense if it was his handwriting?
Yeah. This is a case on a boat? Where's
Okay, well that narrows down the suspects.
where's the case, or where's the actual, where's the trial gonna be held?
Gonna be on the poop deck.
It's the Russians. First we had the British, now the
It's gotta
Russians
be.
has to be the
It's
culprit.
gotta be the Russians.
We're gonna go through every nationality and they're gonna be the culprit every time.
I mean, it does look like you did it. Wait, he wrote something on the ground. And all those books are knocked over. There was clearly a scuffle. Wait, he had that sword with him the whole time. Did he even get to use it?
That's fair.
I love that he just keeps bringing the chains up.
First person view. Locked from the inside. Venting up in the top left corner, by the way. Vent.
No, he vented.
He killed him in his own room and then vented.
No.
Oh, there's
That
the
might
sword.
Actually, has something to do with it.
There's the sword.
Is he in the case still?
Is that still in the sheath? I don't know.
No, it looks like it's out.
Sus Ato-chan. It's, you know, it's never your judicial assistant, right? Never your assistant.
Right.
Because obviously they have to show up. So it's probably not her.
Probably.
Huh. The crewmen, no! The crew! The crewmen went in and they discovered his body!
Can't stand it anymore. What did he write on there?
It looks like gibberish! Looks like gibberish!
Yeah, it looks like, is that supposed to be like fake Russian?
Where are you on this ship, Sato?
Check out my email right now.
Email leaked on stream.
Check out my stream element stats from last stream.
You think?
Why would someone want to kill?
I mean, at the same time, like, did he like stow away on the ship deliberately in his like cupboard to kill him and then just go back in the cupboard again?
Yeah, it's
I mean, if you killed someone, you'd probably want to flee the scene of the crime, wouldn't you? And also, without his help, how could he get the paper on the outside of the door?
That's true. That's true. I mean, wait, he could have just put it on. Oh, is it on the? Is it in between the door, like
Handle?
handle? I mean, you could still stick it to one side halfway, like while it's open, and close it.
Well, we haven't even looked at any of the actual evidence yet.
I know. There's. Oh.
I mean, if you were the culprit, you'd be like quick to think of an excuse, you know?
Yeah.
You wouldn't just go, "I don't remember," because you'd think of any person you could possibly accuse, right? I don't think anyone had like a reason to kill Kazuma.
No, right? Do you think it was like an accident?
I don't think it was premeditated, at the very least.
Yeah, it was like a spur of the moment type deal.
Yeah. That just
Can we,
looks like
can we see what that says, please?
that just looks like gibberish from this
And how
angle.
come we don't get to see the body?
I blame her luck.
Gotta make sure you hold it up.
If you can't see it, it's not real.
Your hands are bound. Wow, she beat your ass. Yep. The sus takedown?
So. Alright, so now flip the screen upside down so it looks normal.
It looks weird. Funny, though. Funny joke.
I have to get Sus sand. Believe in me.
Yeah, the paper seal, right?
Kazuma would stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me. Just keep out in Japanese. I'm not sure the Russian crew can actually read it.
Hmm.
Yes!
Yes! Then how could I have been in there? Yeah.
Did someone else put it in after he was dead?
I don't know. That's kind of a flimsy.
I mean, everyone knows they didn't have tape in 18th century Japan.
But like, if you just put it on one side of the door and then closed it so that it met in the middle, no, I wouldn't buy that for a second. No court of law would accept that.
I mean, I don't think they'd accept it that easily, but
No, there's no way.
glue. Stuck with
Glue.
glue.
Oh, I guess maybe with glue that would like be a little different instead of tape. Because you wouldn't be able to like press it on there.
But that would just make it easier. You could just glue it onto the door.
No,
I mean,
yeah, you could just glue it on the one door and then close it and it would eventually harden up. Yeah, that's not a good argument.
I thought it was stuck in between the handles. That's why I was so like,
Yeah, it just like slid in there.
yeah, that would make sense, but
Conjuring trick.
what, you mean stuck it to the door and then waited for it to harden? You know, like what glue's made for? Alright, first thing I'm gonna investigate is that writing on the floor.
Yes, God, I need to know what it says.
The 11037 writing.
It's definitely like fake Russian. Or maybe it's real Russian, I don't know. But why would he write in Russian?
Imagine if you knew real Russian, you just already knew who the culprit was.
Yeah, you solved it, it like says his name. I will avenge your death. Is that a chicken bone with a sock on? That's my dinner. A roast chicken! I was right, that is a chicken bone. No, there was clearly a scuffle.
It was the chicken.
Oh, maybe this is a poison type deal again. No, probably not a poison type deal. Are they gonna say, like, are we gonna get an autopsy of how he died?
He didn't have any external injuries. Any obvious external injuries.
Oh, maybe it's poison again.
Now, they just poisoned him and not our character? Well, I'm not allowed to look at the chicken.
You can turn your head.
You can look around. Yes! Alright, let's all look at this.
Yeah, did he have purple ink on his fingers?
What?
Fap?
But of course!
It all makes sense.
Parts of it have been erased. The look of it.
Oh, maybe. Oh.
There's smudges.
Smudges. But I mean, he did write it with his finger, so maybe he was just running out of ink by the. I'm not sure. Please, what does it say? I need to know. Oh, why did he write it in Russian?
I don't think
I'm
it's
sorry, partner. Yeah, obviously. Russian. You don't know? I mean, I guess they're from the 1800s.
I'm not clicking on the traveling case, I'm clicking on the
What you
ink.
clicked on. Listen, sussy. That's not what I clicked on.
There's something sus going on here.
No. No. Isn't that a little odd? Isn't that a little spooky?
sus?
Oh, do you think it was a gas? Gas.
Gas is possible.
But why? It would have killed you too. It's not an airtight wardrobe.
It's an airtight wardrobe with an oxygen tank on the side.
Vacuum sealed. Is that a banner or something you can click on?
The spanner over here?
Yeah. A bell cord. What do you mean contraption? Really? That sounds almost magical.
You're doing like a TikTok dance on the screen right now.
Doing the renegade. I would like to see Phoenix Wright do the orange justice.
Please stop talking.
Lowly Japanese people? Don't say that about yourself, sussy. Is that a nail? Did he lose a nail?
Like a bell.
Oh, it's a bell.
Broken
piece
glass.
of glassware? Well, I guess it's not a bell if it's made of glass.
It looks like half a bell.
Oh, what's that? Smudge? A cute little Natsuki fastener from a kimono outfit? That makes you guilty, Stuffy. That's a skid mark right there. Kazuma had to go.
Is the color of brick, isn't it?
Don't see anything else of the same color.
I feel bad for the people who are doing the autopsy.
Yeah, right? His sword. Oh, by the end of this, are you gonna have the sword?
Maybe.
That would be nice.
He didn't get to use it, and yet he unsheathed it.
Is it unsheathed? From this angle, I can't tell. Oh, we're gonna have a must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabin. Well, pets are forbidden. Maybe that is a skid mark. Nice, got him.
Okay, let's look at the door.
It was locked. That vent has a huge deal to do with this.
It really must.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have it be like no one could get in or out because like that vent leads somewhere else.
But of course.
Wait, are you gonna be up against, like, is the prosecutor gonna be Sherlock Holmes?
I don't know who the prosecutor. It's not gonna be the same guy again.
No, that guy sucks. Can you click on the table? A criminal? Why is it with a K?
Criminal.
Uh,
Ah. Curly, don't you have somewhere to be?
in 10 minutes? Well, I don't have to be there till 8. I'm gonna get off early and get ready.
Table.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that cloth had. There's nothing on this table. Piece it together, guys. Uh-oh.
They put in memory gas.
Oh no, then maybe gas does have something to do with it, and it knocked both of them out.
40 conversed about everything.
Oh, you already found everything?
No.
Oh no, I see.
I haven't found enough to leave yet. Why are the books on the shelf toppled over?
Yeah, and it's not just like a couple; it's all the books and the statue.
Like, those wouldn't be easy to knock down if you were just fighting.
I mean, we are on a boat, right?
That's fair.
But I mean, oh, what's that like horn thing?
I realize it's more important than I thought at first glance.
Don't touch the crime scene! Oh my god. This idiot. Uh-oh. London Diary. Oh. No. Oh, okay, Sussy, you're being
Sussy.
sussy right now.
Thing is, the ink on the floor is a different color than the ink on the paper.
Yes. Yeah, what would that purple ink even be for? How? Was he there the whole time?
He couldn't have been.
But was he even in this room? No idea who he is. He looks suspicious. You really not know who that is? He's all steampunk looking.
Love how he's wearing fingerless gloves.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point in wearing gloves at a crime scene if you don't have the fingers?
Yeah, that's kind of the most important part you don't want to get on stuff.
I mean,
I'll get that sus gentleman.
I mean, it probably makes. This is the game where it makes the most sense why they don't have like fingerprint detection and stuff. But that's never a thing. Actually, yeah.
Well, doesn't Phoenix Wright take place in like the 90s?
It takes place in like 2020. Like it takes.
Oh.
Ace Attorney like on 3DS is like in the future.
Oh, I
It's in
thought
like
it took place in, like,
2035.
the 90s, just because like the way Phoenix Wright dresses is very like 90s businessman.
And the fact they use flip phones. They still use flip
Yeah.
phones. They only use fingerprints in Phoenix Wright whenever it actually makes your defendant look more suspicious.
Right. No, he's scanning you. He's looking at you naked. What? This guy stinks.
Elementary. All right, he got me.
You're arrested.
Game over. This guy's a meme. This guy's just a meme person.
Yeah, very, very like caricature. So much for Minor the guy showing up.
Like an hour late. He had like overtime and his like metalworking job.
Is that what he does? Metalworking?
I don't think he does metalworking.
I thought he worked on like a farm.
I'm pretty sure it's not a farm. He's a
Or, like,
detective.
some sort of like outdoors. he's a defendant. Sherlock Holmes. That's so lame. I hate that.
No, I don't. I just act surprised because that's what
The
happens.
most
to
famous
people.
detective in the world? Wait, is there gonna be a judge on the ship?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How are you?
And how are you sailing from Japan to England, by the way? Are you just going what is the course? I'm trying to think. Like, you'd have to go all the way under Africa.
They like travel cross country and then on a boat.
But where on the boat would they be? Just across like the channel? That's not a 5-day trip. They said they've only been on the ship for 5 days. Maybe this was like a no one in the right
They're
mind
like
would
2
take
weeks.
a ship from
They're 2
Japan
weeks.
to England.
They're 2 weeks into the journey.
Oh, I thought they were 5 days into the journey.
I'm pretty sure they're 2 weeks into the journey.
Well, either way. Because yeah, you'd have to go down, you'd have to leave Japan in the Pacific, go through like the Indian Ocean, all the way down under Africa to the Atlantic, and then all the way up Africa to Europe, and then to England.
Oh, by the way, spoilers. Sherlock Holmes isn't real. Not a real person.
He was never a real person. Yeah, wasn't he like a... He was like, I can't remember the author's name, but wasn't he just like a book character?
Yeah. Arthur Conan Doyle.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I'm wrong.
There used to be a TV show on when I was a kid. It was called Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century. And it was literally, he got like frozen in like time on like ice, and he woke up and it was like the year 3000 or something. And he solved crimes in the future.
That sounds like a show that definitely only ran for one season.
Probably, but I watched it. It was good. It had a really, really good intro. It was like, Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes. It was. That's the main thing I remember from it. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not making this up.
You get DMCA'd by Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Here it is. Ready? Here it is. No, it's an ad. It's an ad. Come on. No. Windows Gaming. No. Windows Gaming. They said it. They said it.
This sounds so stupid. This sounds so stupid.
You know, looking at it. That's the only lyrics to it too.
Sherlock
Holmes.
This is like Cyberpunk 2077.
Lyrics to it too. Yeah, literally. Except that Sherlock Holmes.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, literally. Except it's Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. I knew it. I told you that was real. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. For some reason, I started singing Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century, and here I am.
He's all.
Oh crap! It is 7 o'clock. I do have to leave.
All right, pal.
Well, I'll try and like watch the VOD or something, and catch up.
You're not gonna be back in the call later.
If you're still going when I get home, then I'll pop in for a minute, but I have work in the morning!
Alright. I don't know what else to say.
Good luck. I bet your minor will pop in as soon as I leave.
I hope so. I wouldn't want to have to actually entertain, you know?
I was trying. I was putting out some good memes. It was mainly just yelling about being sus.
I'll be sure to tell you what the writing means. Among. Herlock just said among.
Among Us.
They go get ready.
Wait, what is this? What is this thing that Miner put in the Discord? I doxed myself?
Yeah, you did.
I don't see it.
Look, middle right of the screen.
No, I did. I totally did dox myself. Why was he looking at that?
It's in your YouTube video.
Oh crap, you're right.
It's in your clip dump, and I was just watching that the other day, and I was like, "Hey, Miner, did you see this?"
Wow. I mean, I guess that's fine. No one besides, only you would notice that. Anyway, have a good rest of your stream. If you're still going, I'll pop in for a minute when I get home.
I probably will be.
Alright, sweet. Adios!
Bye.
Oh, I didn't leave the call. I just stopped watching.
What a guy. Alright. Gavin was locked from within. Pending escape. The culprit out of the question. Number 2. Victim was Russian. No. Stepanov. That is the Russian word for wardrobe. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Dying message in Russian? The Russian people. Immediately after he was discovered. The Russian word for wardrobe in purple ink would appear to have been written in the victim's final moments. What, pray? I don't know what that says. Yeah. Ah, yes. Most scored detail. Revolutionary. Bill. Worst. Please, Russia vs. Shanghai. One would kill the very man that helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you. Villain Bars. His name's Villain. Revolutionize your appearance. In Afghanistan. Let's take a magnifying glass to this. Can I get it this translated? Huh. Beautiful Russian princess. Disappearance of a young lady. Find prima ballerina. Novovich ballet disappears from Shanghai. Nikolina Pavlovna. Hello. 20,000 rubles. Aha. Now I have both the article about the revolutionary and the article about the ballerina. Both separate pieces of evidence. The desktop of the victim. Tragic. You can't read any Japanese. You're faint. This is a speckled band. For the last entry he made before his death, he spied or had what appeared to be a speckled band. Doesn't mean anything. 12 minutes later. We knew the time of death. Well, that would be useful. At least had to take place after 135. We're not going to get an exact time of death anyway. Only a moment ago. It's probably not the most entertaining stream thing, but I enjoy it. Guess we're going to the other cabin. The inspector. Again? You can't tell us, cause... Huh. Assassinated. Probably the diary, right? Move. I finally get to move. Nothing strikes me here as particularly important in the hallway. Like people in handcuffs? Fine. Suppose so. The log was very, empty. Or you. Press only in times of emergency. The ship included. Thank you. Genius. It's... Yeah, who is the passenger? Hmm. Not really budging on the issue here, I guess. No? Well, there was a struggle, though. So how could he have not heard anything? When the lobster whistles. night's log is entirely blank. Imagine most of this is going to be almost identical. Even though her log should be in there? But in that case... I'm gonna take a small break. Back to the game. So there's a few leads here. This is the obvious one. See what Mr. Sholmes has to say. Am I mistaken? Ugh. Right. I mean, it's kind of true. He's a bit of a stereotype. I've quite made up my mind now. Number 1. Your true identity. That of a villain. Great deduction. So, dubious looking Russian, Mr. Vylot. Obviously what catches the eye in the first place. The shears. Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, staring us in the face. You're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now moving on. The question then begged is this. Why would you desire to get rid of such a magnificent beard, Mr. Roylock? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, particularly the fascinating front-page article, which it would appear you have also read, Mr. Roylock. I'm sure it needs still further clarification. Evidence that reveals your true identity. The article about the revolutionary. In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Villain Borscht. It's such a stupid Russian name. Please Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having read the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Borscht. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Hey, Ubi. Now it's my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylock. Taken unawares, people have prosperity with their eyes straight, you see. And I assure you the eye speaks so much more equivalently and honestly than the mouth. Yeah, it's the case. Obviously, it's the case. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no one's been here. What's in the traveling case? No, I refuse. By my estimate, a young lady, perhaps, who's light, not enough to fit therein. I mean, Herlock's probably wrong. Ah, he's saying that that he has the ballerina, right? In the case. The one conclusion. That of abduction. According to this article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. I mean, his logic's not totally wrong. Elemensk. Elementis. I don't even know. I don't speak Russian, right? Well, Phoenix Wright is a lot of the time a 2D game, but this is a 3DS game, so they got 3D models for it. If you pushed really hard. One lady is 15. So then she couldn't fit in the case. Vinegar? Very tactfully. Hoovie, if you really want, I can go through all the evidence you've gathered so far. If you care enough, I can go through it all. It's not that big a deal. It's only like a little bit. Man is a lot of work. Not that funny. Sorry. How did... Alright, so... The pin is never important. Paper seal. Cosmo would stick this over the door. Cosmo's the victim. He died. He is dead. Basically, we're a stowaway on the ship, which is why everyone thinks we did it. He stuck it on the... because we were in a wardrobe. We were hiding it because we were a stowaway. He stuck this on the other end of the wardrobe. It says keep out in Japanese. You know, the Russian crew can read. The crime scene photograph. This might look like nonsense, but it's actually wardrobe in Russian. Which would seem to indicate that we killed him, and then in his last moments he wrote wardrobe to signify where the criminal was hiding. But obviously we're not the culprit, so this needs to be disproven. This guy right here, front page article, the headline reads, this revolutionary flees Russia via Shanghai. And on the other side, an article on the back of the paper, which reads, the headline reads, a renowned ballerina flees from Shanghai. Which these must be connected. And then this is Kazuma's diary. From before he died. And he mentioned something about whistling. 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 It's whistling. A whistling sound. And then some kind of speckled band, which we don't even know what that means. From the vent. Venting among us. There, I went through it all. If you have any questions, I'll go through them. Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel. His logic and reasoning spectacular. Course correction. Well, it must be. It's pretty obvious then. This.
Yes!
But why would he have golden locks if he was... Ah, I think I understand now. Really? Yes, you're innocent for sure. Well, that was a shock. Say no more. Well, the thing is that we don't know that the murderer is that Russian revolutionary, right? We don't know that that's the killer at this point. The evidence they picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now. But then he must be, or sorry, she must be, because there's only one other woman in this case.
Yes!
Could be Joe Biden. She died. Killed her. So she is the Mrs. Ballerina. Miss Pavlova. M. Biden. Topic 2. Well, that's obviously out of facts now, considering she is the ballerina. The traveling case. Clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well. In which case, what is the crime this young woman apparently committing? Ah, I see. I'm going to have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again. I think... Okay, let's... I wonder what it is.
Yes!
Do you Did she steal the tiara and is now on the run for it? Because... Alright, bye, Hoovie. I was about to explain it because he's wearing the tiara in this picture, but... Right, bye. Sorry if I'm not talking. Alright, this is a stream for me more than anyone else. 20,000 rubles. Theft of the tiara. Elementary. What's in the traveling case? Maybe. Whatever she was hidden inside that case. Aha! The rules of passage. It's a pet. That's what it must be. He has a pet in the case.
Yes!
This might actually be more fun than the court gameplay. Elementary. I really like that. That's a really nice addition to the franchise. Nicolina Pavlova. mean, she's a criminal. But you gotta feel sorry for her. Last night. Yeah, I forgot. That's almost completely separate. This is about a murder case. I like Sholmes. Aw. Back to being cuffed again. Wrong button. What happened last night? Ah. Miss Pavlova? Anything you can tell us? What's he talking about? Oh. That is a good point. How did she... It's a cover-up. genius descended from heaven's bringing grace and beauty to deduction. Words once said about myself. Just showy. Well, she's already seen the newspaper, so... I mean, she's probably gonna have something to say about it. Huh, then looks like a dead end. What a pity. Run out of time. That's it? A back-to-back investigation? I think I'd rather save this for another day. And then hit you with the double tomorrow with the longer one. I know I didn't do one yesterday, but I'm a little bit mad at myself for that, but... You know what? Let's wait for like another 90 seconds. Miner? You know, I kind of want to keep going, though. You know what? Let's keep going. Gets back into the cabin. You never know. Huh. You're not looking too great, Inspector. Sherlock Holmes. I think he was German though. I mean, I doubt she's the culprit, but it's possible. Can't rule it out yet. New information. Ah, the report. His neck was broken? But that begs the question. He died instantly. Then how did he write the thing on the floor? Far Eastern, sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2. Cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death. Victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of strong blow to the area. No obvious internal injuries or traces of poison. Shoe polish. Mark on the floor. Small piece of a glass object, and it looks like a scuff mark made by Cosmos Fuse. Oh, 2 pieces of information. Huh. Were they both knocked out? Strong enough, really. His name's Strong enough. Probably her luck. Mr. Shomes. Bringing up. The room has changed slightly. Yeah, I guess we do need to solve this. This is the most new thing in this room. Took her friend with her. Hat? Like a drinking bowl? He did not read all those pages. You just wanted to look smart. The books are knocked over here like they were in Kazuma's cabin. I think they're the same. The vent. Step builder. What's a speckled man? Simple latch, like same as the other room. I feel like I've investigated most everything. Could be either. Let me just scan the whole screen with my mouse. Yes, yeah, the rules. Ah, here he is. The best song. ship's log. Ah, that's why there's not much information. Because it's a cover-up for the ballerina. Miss Pavlova. A record kept by the crew. Signed the first class cabin area. There are virtually no entries from 2 a.m. till early this morning. Why does everyone on the ship have have a headache? A vessel? The door bolts itself in the event of the ship slowing down, and so does the books. The books get knocked over. Yeah. Investigation Part 3. How long is this investigation gonna go? Alright, this might actually be the end of the line. I've been streaming for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Not that I'm having fun, but I don't know if I want to get really stuck into another investigation part. You know what? See, I'm just gonna go ahead with it, because I really enjoy this. Someone triggered the alarm. There really is someone still committing crimes on the ship somewhere. It is a chicken. I think the only way to do this is to try and reason with Miss Pavlova. Well, for luck. It really is like that. Here we go. But it wasn't shut from the inside. It could have been locked via the ship stopping. The ventilator. Speckled Band was the person in the vent. Huh? The tiara. The snake. Indubitably. The snake did not. Did the snake kill him? Number 2, same friend, responsible for the victim losing his life. The snake. Here we go again. The aim is afoot. Months ago, you claimed the following: "His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. You cannot deceive yourself." Yes, when you recall those hard events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And that is the pain that evidence your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin in that contentious night? Or, I don't know. Why, naturally, it was the friend which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected. Another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell a tale of a speckled band, whereas, regrettably, the specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can you give, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. Have the answer to this quandary even now hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's slug skin. Evidently, after this subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin, no? I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent sneakily descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared that the young gentleman was about to lose his life as a speckled man. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it's not shreds. It's basically shreds. A snake so dreaded we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India. Topic 2. He got his neck snapped. Did the snake coil around his neck and squeeze? Moving on. Come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data, which I have apprised, it would appear that there are no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstance in which the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Now, if we take that as a fact, you can reasonably imagine there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death concisely. Conclusively, it's obviously almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the deal. Yes, messages of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense. There is no point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met you in this cabin, it came to my attention your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't... It is telling that the victim made note of a whistling sound 30 minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. To train? Indeed. You'd put the serpent through the ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You would not know if the animal had done its duty. You would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. You deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true. Having slid into the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. I really like that. That's really funny. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! I mean, it's a little pasta saucer milk. I was right. Loud and proud. Snakes are egg-laying creatures for the reptile family. Reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. No matter. So they can't hear. Alright, so back to prime suspect number 1. Right. This running risk gag is so hilarious. Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Now, this isn't true. It had something to do with her, but her hand? Aha.
Yes!
Well, Harlock just steps in and instantly just goes back to chorus again. It's not the snake? Snakes don't have claws. I called it.
Yes!
The music in this game slaps. Okay. The bell. Not snakeskin. Boom, ba-da-boom. Evidently, that's not what it is. The ears are the only thing I can really highlight. Can't highlight anything else. Earring. Maybe a cat toy.
Yes!
Precisely. So that's the identity. Speckled band. It was like 2 a.m. obviously after you give you food. But that still does not. How did he die? Thing. The important part. It's obviously not venom. Right? Venom seems aware of one very important detail. Ozma wasn't poisoned.
Yes!
They got his effect. It's evidence to prove his crime. Nope. I know what it is. The bell. Oh, is this possibility to fall into the ground awkwardly?
Yes!
Positive shoe polish. Color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather shoes. Is that really true? It's not the traveling case. They tripped over? The other half of the bell.
Yes!
Elementary! This gets me to. I love like living out the fantasy of being a British detective, like Sherlock Holmes. It's just I love doing it. Yes. The evidence linking her to the thing is this.
Yes!
You can see Darka wearing this bell. Absent feline friend, Darka. Tripping over a cat. Elementary. Love saying elementary. It's just me. Just me. Miner's in the call, but he's been gone the whole stream. Been gone all day. All day. Curly was here earlier as well. But, actually, it's around that time where Curly could be getting back. Maybe. Maybe we'll see Curly in a little bit. But, hey, Puppet. That's what the whistling was. What became of the cat, and why was there writing on the floor? Potentially framing. At least he knows that about himself. I mean, that's not everything. We might have solved who killed him. There's still more to the case. Like, who wrote the... Venomous? Mouse. The snake is useless. That's it? There's too many odd circumstances surrounding the death. I mean, a lot of the things fit nicely, but other things just don't. Shall we begin?
Hold it!
Does it? Ooh, the first opportunity to lose health.
Yes!
Photographic print. Thrashing. But why would you? But why would you write Russian? Why? How could he write it in the first place? He'd snapped his neck. Instantaneous death. Alright, I need to think about this. A remnant of something that could not possibly have been there if her story was true. I'm gonna think on it for a second. I need to think.
Yes!
The other half of the bell? Yes. Because she has one half in her... How does she have the other half? Elementary. That links her to the crime scene. You, Miss Pavlova. Pavlova.
Hold it!
Yes!
Ah. Yes. past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the cabin would have been quite dark. That she was in this cabin? I doubt that. Sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2. Let's look at the ship log. There is a possibility that she killed him. You are a great detective, you should know. That is true. We've seen it happen. Did we have? Telltale signs of the method. I don't think, yeah, the reticle doesn't change here.
Yes!
But it's the books. The engines are thrown in reverse. Violent jolt across the whole ship. These small objects that haven't been fastened are bound to fall over. I believe, yes. It's known as the force of inertia, acting on objects. The lock. Ship tilted and turned, causing the lock to slide. Shut. Yeah. That is true. Since the placement of a button on a vessel allow any crew members to raise the alarm. Button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed. Whatever the occasion. He just made this mystery so much more complicated. Good evidence. Fascinating. The evidence would have to be the ship's log.
Yes!
Ah, because nothing happened. Shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SSS Burial. Something significantly significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact. Did they all get knocked unconscious? I mean, I knew that it was possible. It was the thing I was thinking about. pampered with. Everyone who ate the food would... When I was wrong. Every single crew murder? Renegade, no! Former comrades. Well, that's what happened. So they all would have already either locked their doors, or it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. The only way it was possible. All told, a busy night. Sorry, lost me. Here we go. So, resistance. Observation, my dear fellows, as I said. For observation. looking for a trace evidence that shows someone else was there. Part of her earring. Let's go for it. Yikes. Ugh. Trying to trace the person in question to find the scene, or if that's not possible, tracing something the person took away from the scene.
Yes!
An ink stain.
Yes!
Exactly. Then he drops. Oh, those Russians. Yeah. What particular part of this print seems unnatural? His hand?
Yes!
Surely. Okay, I'm gonna save. I know I haven't actually loaded a save yet, but I'm gonna save. Sorry. I'll try that. It pointed at his hand. Part of the photo looks I really want to just go here.
Yes!
Like, Read by the culprit. Losing your footing yourself. Ah, that doesn't take away from my... Give me a second. It has to be his hands. So I'm gonna go for his fist over here.
Yes!
Yeah. Because normally whenever you trip, you try and... Almost, you say. You're gripping something. It's her other earring. The last piece of the puzzle.
Yes!
Right ear has bothered me this whole time, and finally. Don't believe it. It's the truth. Yeah. I mean, the more and more you doubt her. The part about Darka going into the vents is good. Oh. Oh. It's sad, but that happened. Creating the locked room mystery. That's it. Because the inspector was here. It's pretty obvious. Ready then?
Take that!
Yeah. His second opinion was Ryu. Ryonosuke. Could use another opinion here. Too late now. At long last, mystery starring the tragic accident, SS Burian finally laid to rest. Well, this is different. A lot of things are settled in the courtroom, but today, looks like we didn't need to. Back to your cabin then. Oh, what's that? Is someone weeping? Cheese sauce. It was an accident. A series of miscommunications. Vector. Films. One lawyer, one system. Dado doesn't get to go to London. mine, but I must become a lawyer in Great Britain. Ah, that's where the title loops around. That's where the title of the stream loops around. That's why I named the title that way. He said the line. He said that I will become. Oh my god. Judicial assistant. Oh. Curly was right. Of course Curly was right, but yeah. Huh? Alright. I thought it was gonna get weird there for a second. You said sus. Pushes her backwards and she snaps her neck. Oh. My groggy state of consciousness. A scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind. An important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was. But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London. That is a wrap. Crash course candidate. The achievement I just got. So there was no court case this whole stream. It was just investigation. Alright. See everyone next time for the adventures of the runaway room. Thank you very much. I'll see everyone maybe soon, probably tomorrow. I know people don't, I don't know, maybe people don't like this, but I enjoy it, so I'll keep running with it. I like it. Anyway, thank you very much, and goodbye. Who's here? Anyway, thank you very much. I'll see everyone soon. Bye-bye.